Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood, they call me the Zopmeister. Welcome once again to Dark Souls Remastered. Ugh. Scary things afoot. Okay. Just a moment here. Okay. So. Freaking Lost Izalith, the Demon Fire Sage, has just been my nemesis. Ugh. Alright, I remember I can freaking block him. Doesn't seem like you can, but the stream starts with an exhausted sigh, yes. Hey, Downright, good to see you. Here's what kinda really scares me. I know, for a fact, that, well... The DLC worries me. Let me put it that way. Because I have actually only done it once before. In all honesty. But I'm determined to do it as part of this. I'm worried about even getting it properly started. Just the fact that the Demon Fire Sage is a problem right now for me really worries me. Well, I have enough intelligence for Soul Spear now, so there is at least that. Got this Estic enchanted, so I have a weapon more my style to fight with. I mean, this can be done, but my word. That guy's funny. He's pretending he's Logan. It's like a nightmare of the last session I had. Glorious. Is it possible to... I don't think you can warp there. I think you can warp back. Yeah. Nope. Carrying the soul of the Four Kings. Wakey, wakey.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. I am pleased. Is it?
What a mechanic. Let's see. I don't need these. These I'll hold on to? Have a dump pie. Your favorite, I know. I could feed him the pendant. Anything else here? A duplicate. Yep. Looks like that might be it for dupes. We'll just pretend I actually went through that.
Very well.
Let's just skip this part, shall we? Okay. For souls to Lord Vessel. Fire burns brighter. Okay. So that's Gravelord Nito, Seath the Scaleless, and the Four Kings defeated. The only one left is the Bed of Chaos. If it weren't for the DLC, I would actually be almost done with this. But the DLC is quite a bit unto itself. I have little else to do other than try to beat that damn Demon Fire Sage, so I hope to hell I can actually beat him now. I had no idea I have so much trouble with this guy. I don't remember this being a hard fight, but he's dominating me. Also, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, kind of important that I take this carefully, one step at a time. So the threat here is actually screwing up the plot line for our good friend. This way. Yeah, rescuing Solaire is a process. To be very careful about where I go and when. If it weren't for trying to save Solaire, I could just, you know, get all his plot to show you. I could just skip the Demon Fire Sage, but I will not be doing that. Oh! Okay. So, that's how we're beginning, huh? I just started and already I've got a death. Oh, cute. Alright, because I didn't sit at the other one. Alright. I'll fix that right quick. Alright, so I won't have to do that anymore. Obviously, I should be saving the Soul Spears for the Demon Fire Sage, but I guess just about everything else I could use whenever. Bloodstain recovery should be trivial. Did I literally... I just took damage sliding down that. What the hell? Well, a hell of a lot of good it did last time, but all the same. Hey, look at that. Makes a big difference when it hits, huh? not fall in there. Distance. He looks away. Hawk ring. Got a full rack of arrows. Proper Dark Souls. As Yogi the Monk recently said as he was playing, comes to war, life and death, nothing is off limits. Nothing is cheesy. Okay, I do want to minimize risk here, so this one I will shoot out. I love how the other two turn to look at that guy getting shot out. How did that not hit anything? These guys are dumb. Oops. Alright. Back to the bellowing dragon crest ring. Hey, Virus! Good to see you, and thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Oops. I do that every time. Hey, Jelly, good to see you. Bloodstains. Yeah, I need to... Oh, and hey, Skippy, good to see you. Thank you for the host, Jelly. I picked up Curse of the Moon a while back, actually, but I still haven't played it. I want to do that. I should do that, like, sooner rather than later. Well, I'm sitting on this humanity, so let's use it. That's maxed out. Yep. Alright. Well, the Capras are on the upper floor. They won't come down to bother me here. Just gun them down. Big guy. Worm. Whoa! Really? Since when? You should just stare at me. Oh well. Yeah, you too. Oh, who am I kidding? Why waste the time? Okay. Alright, take care, virus. Alright, so you're gonna leap at me. And in some way, somehow, I can actually block that, and it's the safest thing for me to do. Completely inexplicably. Alright. Okay, this is looking decent. Ow! Ow! Fucking thing that I... Alright. He's got my souls. They're in the center of the arena. I have died to this guy more than anything else this run. Also, what the hell am I doing? Yes, I realize what happened there, Skippy. I am aware of this. Oh shit, why did I just do that? Well, at least I killed 2 of them. I don't know why I have so much trouble. Okay, now this is worse. How is that not... I almost had a lost blood stain right there. Same. Alright, come on. Alright, you know what? I think I want the homing crystal soul mass to start with. Oh, what's going on here? Okay. So at least that happened. Lock! Alright. Is the third blow coming? No? Okay. I freaking hate that attack. Alright, I could have sworn I was blocking just then. Uh-oh, uh-oh! Alright, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine! Fuck yourself! I fucking hate you! Ugh. Alright. So note to self, I apparently only know how to beat that guy if I have Soul Spear. Humanity, 20,000 souls. Demons Catalyst. Totally a thing. Demon Catalyst formed from Izalith molten rock can be used as fire weapon. The Demon Fire Sage was the first demon and the last master of the original fire arts before the Witch of Izalith was engulfed by chaos, creating pyromancy. So yeah, this is actually a rather impressive weapon. If you add up those numbers there, that's in excess of 400. And use it as a poking stick. That is a thing there. My fighting style was tactically adventurous, huh? The funny thing is, there's actually another boss not far ahead from here. Oh, whatever. I forget if... Okay, so the boss is down. Suppose I can level. Ugh, my lowly vitality of 14. Maybe I ought to stick a point in that. I probably should have used a better fire blocking shield. See, I've gotten to the point where I don't automatically gain physical defense with every level. Resistance will give me some, though. Kind of want more attunement slots, although I'm not sure how far away that's going to be. Let's take some vitality. I think most people who play this game have, like, double the vitality that I do. Alright, so yeah, there's actually another boss right on the other side of that. Welcome to Lost Izalith. That was the wrong button. Clearly. Hey, stop it! Twitchy, work with me. Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm going to start playing this game properly now, though, really. Okay. Vitality is for quitters. Huh. That was a fun hiding spot. That one I think is an actual statue. Curiously enough, the statue moves. It hovers. But... yeah. It actually is just a statue. They're blocking something. I don't suppose they're just gonna let me walk in there and... nope. killed 2 of them. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Dead branch. Okay, so intersection. There's nothing that way. There's nothing that way. And this, curiously, drops back down into the Demon Fire Sage's boss battle. Recognize this jerkwad? Hi! He's like, I better not. This right here... Shink. Yep, it looked like an elevator, and all along it actually was an elevator. But, yeah, it turns out that, in order to turn it on, you have to meet up with it down here. So it's essentially a shortcut back. Which would only be useful if, you know, you opened this up. But I have, so... okay. So this next boss I usually don't find as difficult as the Demon Fire Sage. At least I hope. I hope I'm right about that. Well... then you're gonna want to, be careful as you step around here. Yep, sure enough, that's the Demon Fire Sage arena down there. The elevator will be back up top, you just have to, you know... be kinda careful. Oh dear. Alright, I need to stop screwing around. Dark Souls trying to remind me what game I'm playing. Oops. I can kindle this. Yeah, chaos weaponry is not going to help down here. I thought I saw an... yep, there it is. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Having done that, though, I don't think I can just walk back up onto that. So I'm going to aim for here. There we are. Hey, look at that! The summon sign! Hi, Solaire. buddy. Praise the sun, indeed. Alright. Let's get this guy. Yeah, remember that thing hugging the wall from above? Turns out it was just taking a nap. My word, you are ugly. Oops. You don't want to approach him. You want to stay back. Oof. Mind you, that only helps so much anyway. Hard to see what he's doing. Thankfully, it doesn't matter too much. Like I said, he's a much easier boss to fight. And he drops the orange charred ring, which is, like, pretty damn important. Okay, so what I actually need to do now seems a little weird. But hey, I didn't code the thing. It is very, very important that you not step any further forward than you need to in order to do this. Because if you load Lost Izalith this way, Solaire is a goner. Centipede Demon? That's a good idea. I think he should be over... Huh. Where is he? I thought he was supposed to be, like right here against the wall. Alright, hold on. I need to refresh my memory on something, apparently. Unless they moved something for the remaster. Oh, is there another one? Oh, I think it's around the corner just up ahead? No? Before I go any further, I'm going to look at that orange shard ring that we picked up. This is a very, very important thing to have. Reduces lava damage. Hey, Lord Root, good to see you. Yeah. An orange ring enchanted by a witch reduces lava damage. Since his sores were inflamed by lava from birth, his witch sisters gave him this special ring. But fool that he is, he readily dropped it, and From that spot, a terrible centipede demon was born. Yes, it's hard to get anywhere out here without this thing on. Yeah, it's like, I think if I go just a tiny bit further here... Yes, there he is. Okay. And you want to hug the wall! It's like, literally, you go, like, any further beyond that bonfire, and you're asking... As a matter of fact, I don't even want to use that bonfire. I just want to carefully inch up here.
Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why? Why? After all this searching?
Okay. So, what Solaire is referring to... He's been talking about finding his own personal son. Well, it turns out that there kind of is a way of getting one. But at the cost of one's sanity. And I think we can agree that our good friend Solaire here deserves to keep his mind intact. So what we actually need to do now is head him off at the pass. Quite literally, a pass. So if I warp back to... Actually, come to think of it, probably be easiest to just go this way. So this is where we met the old demon fire sage. You might recall that this-a-way let's go this way. I want to go to the bottom here. Yeah, I said I would come this way later. Look at these things. These odd maggots of sorts. Really? No idea why that's not locking on. Oh well. So there we go. This door right here will open if and only if you are a member of the Chaos Servants and you are at least rank 2. This was why I farmed 30 humanity, so I could go this way. So there are more maggots in here, and I do want to off all of them. There is one maggot in particular. That one. He needs to go. He is the one that actually has it in for Solaire, and I know it's him because his eyes are glowing red. There we go. The Titanite lizard there is gonna get away. That's okay. I can come back for that. This, no excuse. No substitute for this. Hey, Picante, thank you for the host. Greatly appreciate that. So I now possess a sunlight maggot in my inventory. I believe that actually appears as a consumable? Or it might be an... You know, no, it's a helmet, isn't it? I think it's a helmet. Yeah. A loathsome parasite that inhabits Lost Izalith. It is completely immobile, yet still lives. When worn on the head, it emanates blinding light, which is why it is known as a sunlight maggot. Now, this is what Solaire has been looking for all this time. His own personal sun. The problem is, he doesn't do it right. He doesn't kill the creature and then take the sunlight maggot item and wear it as a helmet. Oh no. No, he actually ends up letting the living parasite just kind of burrow into his skull. I suppose in a certain sense he is happy. He finds his son, but yeah, he promptly goes talkative for a hollow, but hollow all the same. And he tries to kill you as soon as you encounter him in any other way, shape, or form. Because I think you can get to this area from the backside. But if you do that, it's too late. You will see Solaire here, and he's already gone. Having just killed that sunlight maggot, as I have, I can now, let's see. Right. Okay. Solaire has been saved. In order to take advantage of it, I am going to have to come back here one more time. But first, I actually have to enter Lost Izalith, which is going to be just up ahead here. There we go. So, yeah. You see all that down there? All those enormous dinos in an entire field of lava? You see all that? You see this path right here? If I walked past where Solaire was sitting last, at that bonfire, this is where I would come out. Down there, among all of those. Now, mind you, I am going to actually want to go down there in order to, fully explore it and get the items, but yeah, my angle of approach, my angle of choosing, thank you very much. There's nothing out that way. There's nothing but death out there. The key to keeping Solaire alive is how you enter Lost Izalith. You can do it from down there, or from up here. And it's like literally just a few steps in front of Solaire that you find yourself entering Lost Izalith. If you enter Lost Izalith that way, it's over. You've lost Solaire. You're done. You have to enter Lost Izalith from here. Having done that, he should be fine. He should be alive. I am going to have to, now that I've entered Lost Izalith this way, the next time I rest at a bonfire or cause a reload, he will actually spawn here, where he would normally be dead. Hollow. Instead I will find him depressed, but I can talk with him, and he'll feel better. And you get the ultimate reward for keeping Solaire alive in this very circuitous manner. Solaire is the one and only character, NPC or otherwise, I believe, since you can't actually drop a summon sign yourself in the game's final area. Solaire is the only assist you can possibly have for the final boss. So I will actually be able to take out the final boss with Solaire. That is the reward for having done all that. So yeah, we have a Titanite demon here. And you may notice he's facing away from us. That's because he's only expecting somebody to come from the other side. This gives us a rare opportunity to actually get the drop on one of these bastards. I got soul spears, you son of a bitch. There we go. 5,000 souls. Grab the gifts. This shortcut saves you so much heartache. I mean, look at that. Seriously, though. Look at that. Good riddance to it. Alright, much friendlier way to go. Don't actually fit that way. Or this way. Although, amusingly, there actually is. I'm pretty sure it's just one of those statues, though. Okay. So here we are. Lost Izalith in dire need of a bonfire. There's no lava out this way. I can totally put another ring on. It's so satisfying to be in an area like this and be behind all of the enemies. So your shortcut advantage there. I have no idea how people were supposed to figure these sorts of things out, honestly. He's not the only NPC we're going to be saving here in Lost Izalith. Well, actually, technically you save him in the Demon Ruins. Just outside of Lost Izalith. That one's a fake. Oh, shit! Oh, we're good. Okay. In fact, here he is right now. It's our good friend Siegmeyer. Although he's on the other side of this. Now, he is, for the first time in the game, actually going to be brave and aggressive, and that is actually precisely what we don't want him to be, because he's going to get himself killed by those. Holy crap, those things are ugly, freaky. There are 4 of them. Right here. Plus a 5th. That hides around that corner. I am going to be shamelessly using my bow to shrink their numbers. I do not want to kill all 5 of them. I want to kill 4. Because I actually do want Siegmeyer to jump down there. You can circumvent this whole thing. You could talk to him and be like, oh, you've already beaten them all for me, thank you. And he'll give you a gift, and then you'll never see him again. I don't want that to happen. I want him to actually go in there and fight, and win. I need him to have at least half his health, which means I want to go in there when there's only one enemy left that's almost dead. We jump in there, and then I finish it off. That is the plan. That is how you get this to work in the best way. I'm going to start with the one that hides, because screw this guy. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't take too many arrows to drop them. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Seriously, screw these things. Now, if I come up at this angle... Yeah, there's a whole bunch of items down there, as you can see. There is muck on the floor. I'm going to want to wear the iron ring as I go down. That one, I can't really do much of anything about. That one is going to be... Well, I might be able to carefully... Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, there's another one up there. Not that that one actually enters the equation as far as Siegmeyer is concerned. Alright. Yeah, you actually have to go, like, all the way back here. There he is. Alright. Hopefully we can do this real quick, like. I've been ramping up this whole thing and he's asleep.
Oh, excuse me, I was so absorbed in thought I just drifted away. Must be the warmth. Well, what's on your mind? No, don't tell me. Those monsters making life difficult for you? You need not be ashamed. We're all in the same boat, you know. I really have run up quite a debt to you. Perhaps the time has come. Friend, I have an idea. A good one, really. I will rush those dire fiends, and you can slip away in the confusion. Please, friend. I owe you much more than this. By the honor of the Knights of Katarina, allow me to assist you. And now, I go. Don't be slow. Come on! Over here, you fiends! Perish! I am Siegmeyer of Katarina, and you shall feel my wrath!
I didn't mean to cancel part of his dialogue there. I apologize for that. Alright, now we can chat.
But you, didn't you get away? Well, you've saved me, once again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm exhausted. I think I'll have a rest. Oh, don't you worry. The ground below me is my pillow. I'll recover shortly.
Oh, man. And he's asleep. So he didn't actually give me anything here? No reward or item or anything? And that is how I know I did that correctly. If he actually gives you something, then he's a goner. Alright, so how the hell do I get out of here again? Not that way, apparently. And, there's nothing but death down there, I'm sure. Surely it's not a mimic lying in the muck, right? Red Titanite Slab. You can use that to max out a fire weapon. Or a chaos weapon. Alright, no, seriously, how do I get out of here again? Pretty sure it's not down those. This looks promising. Hey, stairs, alright. Okay, yeah, now we're up here. Pick this up. Red Titanite chunk. This whole section was essentially optional. But, yeah, that was the, that was the purpose. That's what you gain. That's what you get. I think to get out of here, we continue to follow the tree this way. I stand totally corrected. Still closed. Still closed. Maybe this way. So I honestly don't remember. I suppose I could just homeward bone, but that feels like cheating. Alright, well, we're now up on the other side. And we have stairs that lead down into the muck again. Yeah, don't want to do that. I honestly don't remember. Oh dear. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Alright. This is where we came in. You know, right where the floor gave out. So yeah, the way you proceed from here is actually this way, up that tree. I'm pretty sure that when it came to Siegmeyer's Tale, I had to, well, basically after I beat a game, I'll allow myself to look up just about anything and everything about it. I definitely want to finish a game for the first time completely spoiler-free. But yeah, after I had beaten the game, I was like, wait, what is Siegmeyer doing way down in the back corner of the Great Swamp? What purpose does that serve? That's arbitrary as everything. It's like, even if you'd already been to Ash Lake in the Great Hollow, which I haven't done yet, but don't worry, that is coming. It's just like, why? What is he doing there? What's the logic behind that? So yeah, that I didn't even make it this far into the story. Yeah, it's like, if you've already done those areas, there wouldn't seem to be much of any reason to want to head back. Well, I could get that item from here, but that's just the wisest of things I could do with myself right now. Oh dear. Alright, well, I'm down here now. And this branch is apparently just tall enough to block our movement. Alright, we're gonna shoot some of these guys out because this is ridiculous. Oh! I have a ring to switch back on. Silly me. There we go. Something about my audio sounds cleaner than usual, huh? I'm streaming directly from the Xbox One. Rather than the usual microphone that picks up everything. So that might have something to do with it. I wish I could improve sound balance, though. Because I know that the game and my voice are, it could be a little better. Like, I can only turn down the game volume so much before it, becomes a problem. Yeah. Right. I admit, I kinda hate this area. Not as much as most people seem to, though. For a lot of people, it seems like Lost Izalith is by far their least favorite area. And the boss that's coming up, the Bed of Chaos in particular, they hate with a passion. I actually don't mind the Bed of Chaos boss. I think it's a unique mechanic. One curious aspect of this whole going through Lost Izalith deal is that essentially I've got two routes I can go. And I have little to distinguish between the two. Okay, here we go. So this is back to where I could have come in. And my arrows are mysteriously hitting something that they don't seem like they should be able to hit. An invisible wall of sorts. Yeah, it's like the devs thought of this, and we're like, no. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, you couldn't make it up here. This is a hissy fit! This is 100% a hissy fit! Look at that! Roar! Bang! Yeah, I think the devs kind of missed the ball on this one. There we go. Pretty sure these guys don't respawn, so, yeah. Looks like you can make it part way up here. So now the tree branch is in my way, and that's a problem. It's hard to tell if I'm hitting him or not. Oh, he's in hissy fit spot. He's in hissy fit spot. I do actually have a good incentive for heading back down this way. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate that. Ugh, still so many of them. That looks to be close enough, I think. So yeah, as gun tanks is called, you might actually recognize these things, their general shape. Yeah, in particular, when we had our little foray in the painted world. Yeah, these are the butt ends of dragons. Dragon back halves. That seem to have no problems existing. This one's coming around the other direction. I hate how I can't see how much health it has, because its health bar appears like way down at the bottom, and I have no idea why. But yeah, it is obviously a lot easier to deal with all of these guys from this direction, rather than, you know, having to cross the lava. Good to see you, Olivia. Yes. That we are. Thought I had put that on already, but I guess not. Oh, this one we're not aggroing. This one might take a while. Oh man, this game would be so much harder if wooden arrows weren't a thing. This is actually one of those cases where standard arrows would be worth it, damage-wise. Since we're hitting something that's just at the edge range of this. Just barely getting past the post. The slight damage increase of the standard arrows would actually be significant. In case you were wondering, the reason why I am still coming this way is for a bonfire. And not just the one that Solaire was sitting in front of either, although I suppose I should light that one now that I can. But there actually is one in the temple out here. And it's half dead. It's not the longest arrow spam I've done. Those of you watching this on the VOD, I hope you have the good sense to fast forward a bit. I'm still human, too. As a matter of fact, I have a pretty good incentive for leaving Lost Izalith and coming back to do it later. As now that I've saved Siegmeyer there, I can actually do something that I have been intentionally putting off for a very long time. I showed you how to get into the Great Hollow. Way back when. Ridiculous that they hid 2 entire areas of the game behind a pair of illusory walls. Last arrow? Oh, one more. And down it goes. These are 2,000 souls apiece. Oh, you too, huh? Damn it. Yeah, so these 80,000 or so souls burning a hole in my pocket. I think ideally I would actually want to spend them at Quilana's. Spend them on the pyromancies. Loving the pyromancy flame. The only problem is that, well, actually they'll still be useful. Actually, they'll be quite useful for the DLC, come to think of it. And I thought they should work pretty well in the Great Hollow as well, so I guess I do still have a reason to buff that up. It looks like it's like an elephant trunk staring at you, but that's actually a tail end, yeah. Well, that, and I also want to make sure that I'm not going to get charged as soon as I turn this corner and pick up the item hiding behind it. I do not want to have to deal with one of these up close. But yes, I'm actually going to be leaving Lost Izalith. Once I get through here, I will come back to it, finish it later. I still need to talk to Solaire that one last time, and yeah, I need to... Yeah, Siegmeyer and Sieglind. Sieglind is also part of this. I need to actually finish their plot line, and that actually happens beyond the Great Hollow. That was what I was putting that off for all this time. It's like, I knew I had to go there later for Siegmeyer. There's no point in doing it before then. There really isn't. But now that I have done this much, now I can go and do that. Man, I hate the Great Hollow. down you go. Just in case. I want to make sure I don't forget that. Okay. Oh. I thought there was an item back here. Oops. I guess that's the intended way of getting up. When you're not taking the shortcut, as it were, you can head up that way. Looks like you could use this branch, too. Well, this is probably gonna aggro. Yeah. Alright, hissy fit time, right? No? I don't even remember. Okay, I have the bellowing dragon crest ring back on, but that's okay. I don't think I need the hawk ring for this. Tried to sweep me with its tail, and it didn't go so well. Whoa, 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 easy. Work with me, camera, work with me. Aren't you dead yet? Why can't I lock onto you through there? Ah. There we go. Okay, wish I could remember which one the bonfire is in. Might actually be able to see it. That's a chest. Shoot out this one while the other one is blocking point blank. Dropped quickly. Yeah, this whole area is silly. Probably a bit far. Dude, calm down. There we go. Looks like I'm hitting him. Oh, that's not gonna hit him. This is hilarious. Aren't you dead yet? There we go. Seriously. One? Alright, so clearly you're further away than I thought. I have a solution for this. Ugh. 42, that's more like it. And I'm not aggroing you either. Wow. I started Lost Isolith. I started tonight's session with a full rack of wooden arrows. I had 999. I have fired over 400 arrows in the last 85 minutes. Oh, Dark Souls. I'm sitting on over 90,000 souls at this point. I do not want to take any unnecessary risks. I don't want anything coming between me and the bonfire out of here. It's bad enough that there's lava. Yeah, you might recall I had a few issues with lava grabbing those items back out in the Demon Ruins. Oh, pardon me. Where did that come from? The easy way of dealing with those items, of course, is just wait until you've got the orange charred ring. And then you can just casually waltz in, pick them up. But yeah, I was impatient. I wanted my ember! If it weren't for the DLC, this game actually would be almost over. Alright. We've got one left out there, definitely outside of arrow range. A few out that way. Alright. Orange charred ring. Yeah, actually, I think I want to go this way. Yeah, without the orange charred ring on, you are not surviving that. A chest. A chest. The larch. Soul of a great hero. I'm gonna leave that ring on for the moment, just in case I slip. Oh, yeah, there actually is another enemy here. Bye. Pick this up. Soul of a Brave Warrior. I do not want to wake up any of those that I don't have to. While I'm actually... Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? I was specifically walking around there to make sure I got them all. Alright, so you want to know how much of a dick this game's developers are? I can't see it from here. I caught a glimpse of it a moment ago. There is an item back there. Let's see if I can find the right angle so that you can actually see it's there. You can just barely make it out. Not when I'm zoomed in, but when I'm zoomed out. If I had a mouse cursor to point to it, I would. But yeah, you can just barely see just a few pixels of blue light there. There is an item hiding there. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Yeah. That's how much of a dick the developers are. So that's a thing. That exists. Yeah. Okay. Upper floor of this temple-like thing area deal. Twin Humanities item. You're a little close for comfort. You're getting gunned down. He's just gonna sit and spin. Oh dear. Yeah. So what happened there is one of those, like, stone statue-like fire-breathing guys actually just died when this thing stopped. He just totally died to friendly fire. Hey, while we're at it, why don't we get all of them in? Here we go. Big old gang. Come on in, everybody. I think one of them just killed another one of them! Again! Yes! They're killing each other! Friendly fire, yeah. This guy's hissy fit just killed the other two. Infighting, it's not just for Doom anymore. Oh, that was beautiful. I don't think I realized that was a thing they could do. I don't remember that being a thing. If I had known about that, I'd forgotten. This is so funny when they do that. Oh man, could you imagine if this dragon butt had a head? It would actually be able to reach me with its claws, no problem. Oh man, can you imagine playing Dark Souls without a bow? At some point, I should probably play Dark Souls the way most people play Dark Souls. Just put everything into vitality and endurance, equip hovels, set the dragon tooth, and just try to smash everything. But that's just so not my style. I just don't find how people would find that fun. Oh, there's actually 2 items out there. Dragon butt infighting. Okay. Let's see if we can get another another friendly kale here. Oh, this guy is just gonna sit and spin. Oh, no, he's coming, he's coming. Yeah, he just jumped on that guy. That guy is like walking away. Let's throw him back in. Oh, alright, so he's gone now. Oh my word! Caught a piece of me. Lucky that didn't kill me in one shot, frankly. Good thing I put a little bit into vitality earlier tonight. No, you see, this is why I'm doing this. I don't want to have anything to do with you. I want to make sure you're totally out of the equation. Alright, I'm going to come back over here to where there's, like, at least to stand back from the immediate edge. They were stomping left and right and not hitting me from here. You're heading back out that way. Alright. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. I can walk all the way around here. No opposition. Alright, there are none left on that side. They're all gone. There are like 4 out that way. For now, that's fine. You can't really walk down that. Hi. Bye. Remember right, there's like an item hiding like around the back corner or something? No? You can go inside here. I forget if it's like an illusory wall or what. Oh, no, it's just open on this side. Okay. Huh. There's a random summon sign here. It's just someone on Xbox Live. Funny their sign is back here. Alright. Pretty sure I want to simply warp out of here. Yeah, as you can see, they do not respawn. I will be coming back this way. I don't know if I can warp here or not, but that's okay. Yeah, let's do Daughter of Chaos. Man, this bonfire is stupid convenient in a whole bunch of inconvenient areas. Could you imagine not finding this one? It is behind an illusory wall. One thing that I should mention about these illusory walls, there actually is a way for the game to tell you they're here, or at least some of them. There is a miracle called guidance. When you cast the guidance miracle, it basically searches for extra messages, get more hints from other players and whatnot, and there are some actual developer messages that will only show up if you have guidance active. This is one that I know for a fact that if you cast guidance, if you're in this area, the developer message will show to tell you that there is an illusory wall to get to the spawn fire. So that actually is something the game technically tells you, but it's hidden behind another game mechanic. Ugh. Alright. Before I forget, while I'm here, yeah, you may notice that the elevator actually reset. There it is. It's, like I said earlier, it's gonna be back there. Yes, this is where I want to go. Ow. Out this way. Solaire should be hereabouts somewhere. Not feeling his best, but he'll be alive. He won't be hollow. He will be saved. He may not feel so good, but yep, there he is. Yeah, try comfort. That is an excellent message. Let me just make sure that these guys are all gone. Okay. I'm gonna rate up this message because that's awesome.
Was it all a lie? Have I done this all for nothing? Oh, my dear son. What now? What should I do? My son. My dear, dear son.
Poor Solaire.
Was it all a lie? Oh.
But Solaire is now... Yeah. He might not be so happy, but we just saved his life. Oh, I forgot about the lizard. Damn it, now it's gone. Again. Oh, hey, red Titanite chunk. So yeah, you may notice that the Titanite demon is there again. Meet the one and only Titanite demon in the entire game that respawns. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm glad those dragon things don't respawn. There's still a whole bunch in this area, but yeah, you can see all the ones further on. It was an entire ring of them. The rest of them are now gone. So yeah, if you want lots of demon Titanite, this is basically your one and only option. You fight this guy over and over. Okay. I actually want to... I wish I could take the elevator back up. I sort of can't. You know what? It might be worth just using the homeward bone here. Just for convenience sake. Normally I don't like to use an item if it isn't necessary, but I haven't exactly burnt through homeward bones. I forget if they'll come in. No, they won't come in here. Okay. Alright, I have 100,000 souls in my possession. I just... I really don't want to lose them. There's something to be said just for leveling up a couple of times, but if I'm going to be in the area anyhow... The way I want to go is up. Oh, this is the branch. with them. Yeah, I want to go to Quilana. That's probably the best place to spend all of these. And I have reason to go out that way anyhow. Eventually. Actually, come to think of it, I almost forgot. I think I actually have to... Thankfully, I can warp right back here. I think I actually need to go to Firelink Shrine briefly. Because I think that's where you meet Sieglind. One more time before the fall. Yep, there she is.
Well, hello again. I have finally located my father. All of your help was invaluable to us. Thank you so much. I was finally able to pass on my mother's last words. My father, he went on his final adventure. Don't worry. That's just the way he is. Undead or no. Sort of reassuring, really. He goes hollow. I'll just have to kill him again. My father.
Again? Okay. Right back to where we were. We want to go up. Once again! Stepping out to the Great Swamp. I hate this place so much. Hey, Ghoulie, good to see you. Thank you for the host. 100% do not need that ring on right now. Actually, that won't be as important as this, come to think of it. And I'm gonna want to have the rusted iron ring on once I deal with the boulder guys right in front anyway. This session is actually going a lot better than the last one did so far. I'm actually making significant progress here. The Solaire and Siegmeyer things that can go horribly wrong didn't. They all went quite well, so I'm quite thankful for that. So far so good. But this is Dark Souls, you never know. There's plenty of time and opportunity for things to go ugly. Thank you. Oh, crap. Yep, he's coming. He's a-coming. Not dead yet. Yay, dung pie. Really? There we go. Oh, that's right! The S-stick is actually unique among swords in that you can stab with it behind your shield as if it were a spear. It actually does work that way. Well, that accomplished nothing. Yay. Oh, he dropped his pickaxe! Fantastic! Rare random drop there. Traditionally a mining tool, but the hard cone on the pommel is effective in battle. A downward swing of the pickaxe can crush stone. A human head would be an afterthought. It is a lot harder to get a pickaxe in Dark Souls 2. It's almost like a secret how well they buried the pickaxe. It's like the most to go through for like the least useful thing in like just about any video game I can think of. But we will get to that when I do play Dark Souls 2, and I will play Dark Souls 2. I will get to that. Yeah, it is such a unique thing that you have to do, and it's a shame that what you get by doing it is so pissant useless. Also, ow. Yeah, they drop dung pies very commonly. Yeah, the pickaxe pretty rare. Rusted iron ring, please. Oh, down. Oops. Hello, Quilana.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you. Let us begin.
Okay. Fire Whip, Great Combustion, Undead Rappaport. Blottorm out. Pyromancy Flame, Ascended. Grr! And another one, grr! Alright, I got some poppables.
My mother, her power, she fought the flame, but my ibis, I cannot, but you, mother's. Now go. What a list.
I need 3,000 more souls to put that up another step. Pretty sure I'm carrying a lot more than that. But yeah, there's pretty much exactly the 3,000.
But what have you brought for me?
Plus 3. There we go.
Now go. What list?
Okay. Oh, man. I am now going to, believe it or not, I actually do want to be down here. It is now finally time for me to go through the Great Hollow. Get off. Pit stop. So glad to not have a crap ton of souls burning a hole in my pocket now. Glad I safely got them used. Okay. Can we, like, not get poisoned? That'd be great. Also, not roasting alive would be good, too. Oh dear, oh dear. I thought I got rid of all of you. Right, can I go up now? Okay, yeah, up is good. Up is really good. Alright, you know what? Here, let's just clear things out a bit here. another one of those things? Ah. Okay. Right. Let's do some bugs. Oh dear. What hit me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, look. Will you stab those sons of bitches? Thank you. Okay, that worked. And now these are probably catching up. Let's go back to shooting them. I swear there's a limited number of these things. That's a good arrow right there. There we go. Okay. And now from here, at this point we can lock onto them. Okay. Bloody hell! Yeah, that was a party, alright, yes! That was a thing that happened. Alright. Oh, slugs! He invented slugs! I shouldn't ignore that. Oh, son of a... I just totally wasted a 2,000 soul item. I did not need that transient curse or anything. Oh well. At least that's true in multiple ways. Illusory wall, hidden treasure. Another illusory wall. 2 entire areas. Why did they do that? Ugh, bloody hell. Alright, well, here we are. Welcome to the Great Hollow. Cute. This time, we're actually doing the thing. So we have extra reason to go all the way down. Okay. This needs to be... Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring again. I'm going to be using sorcery to get down. Mainly because I need fall control. Boy howdy, do I need fall control. It's like, not even optional. The Soul Spear isn't going to be as important. So let me actually put on, just say like, actually, you know what, let's do this. Let's put on Fall Control and Hush. So I can do some sneaking around once problems approach. Why is it not letting me cast Fall Control? I mean, I know I've got the mana for it. The transient curse doesn't prevent me from using it, does it? Okay, so this area quite simply sucks. Our objective is at the very bottom of all of this, and my word, is it easy to fall. There are a lot of little places where you can get gently nudged off of where you expect to be stepping. And, yeah, there are a lot of items to be found off the beaten path, like that one. And getting back up afterward is a problem. Yeah, this part is not fun. And yeah, you can also get cursed down here because yeah, I mean, look at this. Friggin' basilisks. I know there's another one down there. I have no idea what he's doing. I know this much. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I did not want to turn my back to him. Even if I did want to try to grab that item. Yeah, you have to be very, very careful as you step around in here. Okay. Red Titanite chunk. So yeah, we're actually back here again. Yeah, I mean, look at that. Oh, Careful. Okay. Titanite chunk. Can go that way. This. Somebody had bad luck there. Yeah, so this is where those damn things were. I could have, you know, stepped that way, but another way out. Okay. Down. Yeah. It's almost a little too easy to go down to the bottom quickly. And therein lies the problem. Okay, now I can use fall control. Apparently being under a transient curse prevents you from being able to use that. Kind of surprised by this. I'm gonna say it right now, there is a chance I will not get every single item down here. I might just plain miss one. Hey King Cool, good to see you. Must be nuts. Okay. There is actually a sort of floor, and we're approaching it. That's not all the way down. It's sort of an interstitial level, but it's progress. Okay, I'm hoping I can land on that. Nope, I'm gonna miss it. Alright, and now I've got some opposition. Oops, what am I doing? Okay. No. I said no! Alright. Watch your step around here, there are a lot of holes. Yeah, it's interesting that there's this landing here. But, it does keep going down below this. Why howdy does it ever. So there's a ladder to go further down gracefully, so to speak. There is a ladder with which to come back up a bit. It seems like it would be impossible, but you actually can climb this place from the bottom to the top. Thankfully, there's little reason to do this. reason you would climb back up is to give yourself another shot at items you missed on the way down. As perhaps you may have noticed, there are a few of those. I'll have to cast fall control again. Alright, so how do I get to that one? Oh, I'm sliding! Oh, come on! Oh, that was lethal? Oh dear, even with fall control. Alright, so that's annoying. I'm back up at the top, because that's where the bonfire is. But at least I know the general vicinity of where I was. Yeah, for best results, try to stick to the branches that look nice and flat. It's not always easy to tell, but that is your best bet. Oh dear. Yeah, it's like some dropping down will be part of the— What the hell? Oh, right, shit. I didn't think that through. Well, I'm probably not getting that item. But in theory, it's down there somewhere. I know there are 3. Getting that 3rd one. No. Screw your whole damn species. I probably need to re-up this, yeah. I want fall control on pretty much at all times as I'm doing this. Because if I slip off, well, there's a chance I can recover. Alright. Got the recovery. There's the ladder. Really? That's where the item landed! It's right there on this corpse! It landed on a branch. Its leg hooked the branch. It's sitting there. Yes, fall control does not prevent spelunker ankles. That is quite true. Yeah, if a fall would be lethal, instantly lethal, regardless of amount of damage. Yeah, if you fall too far, you're dead. It doesn't track damage beyond a certain distance. It's just like if you fall that far, you're dead. And it just so happens that fall control does not save you from that. Alright, how the hell do I get that item? It seems like I need to be on a branch. Really? There's another one down there, too. Pretty sure I just totally went by that one, yeah. Looks like I need to be on the center tree somehow? Hook shot, yeah. Alright. Where are they? No. I'm sure there are two of them. Yeah. Okay. Right, so I can get on that ladder and go down further, but how do I get the items? Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way. It's like right there. Yeah, it's just climb back up and then try to find a way to get onto the center. Oh. Yeah, I want to be careful with that. It's like, I know the ladder back up is along this edge, but you don't want to be hugging that edge as you're looking for it. So there are pits along there, too. Right, so there's one on that branch, and then there's one... Yeah, up there. It looks like if I could get adjacent to the tree... I totally admit I do not remember how to readily get these. I know I've gotten them before. I know that much. But, it's not exactly a trivial thing to do. I'm not getting that item either. Alright, it looks like I can't go back up that way. And I already know that branch will not support me. There's no way she could make that jump. And for whatever reason, this is not agreeing. I wish they had fixed this from the original edition. It looks like you'd be able to just walk straight up that, but no. Ugh. Looks like I'm gonna fall off if I try to walk across to the other side. That looks like a very irresponsible gap to try to jump. Damn, and I'm certain they're really good items, too. That's the sad part. But you know what? I've spent enough time contemplating this. I might be able to get onto the center branch of the tree and then head up from it? Maybe? Maybe if we... Alright, well, this one's holding her. Oh, that's... Nope. That totally blocked it. Oh, well. Alright, I'm not going to waste my time with... or yours with that any further. Yeah, that's where I want to be. I'll figure that out later. I may or may not come back for those some other time, but I'm not going to do it right now. I don't exactly have a lot of curse protection here. Shit, there's 3 of them? Okay. And we're still not done. Got his attention. Oh, thanks! Someone just kindled the bonfire above me. Why are you not locking onto this little shit? Okay, there we go. Oink. Ugh. Yeah, it's like a canopy, right? So, confirmed 2 items up above that I've got. I'll make that 3. Actually, I think that one I do know how to get, and it's not too bad. Because you can actually see it. Like, from above. Like down through a... Oh, oof. That's what you have to watch out for. It's something spinning you around. Some branch that just happens to be in the way. It gently nudges you right off a ledge. Oh, okay, yeah, it is this one. Alright. So, yeah. Yeah, this one isn't too bad if you can visually line things up. That did not go according to plan. Oh, no. That's going to be a long way to go to get that bloodstain, let me tell you. I hate this place so much. Oh! Look at that! I forgot all about you! I forget how to get to you, too. Ah, yes, that's right. You can totally jump into the center of the tree when you're at the top here. Chloranthe ring. So that's one item. And now she doesn't want to leave. Boost stamina recovery speed. Pretty useful item, actually. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot all about them. I don't know if I'll be able to keep him. Yay! That worked. Other one might have vanished. Yeah. Hi! Yeah, you break the branches, they hear you. Where's the third one? Okay. I don't know why I'm switching back to the sword. Like, at all, ever, while I'm in here. I don't know what I think I'm gonna do with the thing. Alright, so I'm at the center tree. If I... No, that's definitely stopped there. Oof. So, like here? And then here. Alright, I got one of them. It's exactly what the doctor ordered, too. A blue titanite chunk. That was well worth it. And now, I think if I go this way... I'm still near the center. And I can walk over to this one and drop down right on top of it. Yes! Red Titanite chunk. Yes, I got them! Okay. I got them. I don't have to come back for them later. I got them. Oh, come on. Quit spinning! Alright, looks like we're plunging him. Or not. Oh, bloody hell. Well, at least I found a use for the sword while I'm down here. Come on. Where are you? Oh, there's only 2 here. That's right. But there's 3 down below. Okay, where's the... There's the ladder. It's you. And you. Ugh. Quit your damn jumping! Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Bye. Ugh, little bastards. Alright, no, really. This next one's not that hard to get. You just have to find the right spot to jump down from, and, oh, shite. Alright, so apparently there's 4 of them. I must have miscounted. Bye. Damn it, I said bye. Bye. You may notice things are looking a little different down below. I am almost at the bottom. Where the hell was that other item? I really don't want to leave it behind. I really don't want to be like, yeah, this is the one item in the game I didn't grab. Okay, it's there. Shit, I can see it when I'm further away. When I get closer to its actual location, it's suddenly hidden. Oh, damn it, why do they make this so damn hard? Yeah, you. It's that branch. How did I miss that last time? Does it come... like... How the hell did I even miss that? I will try this one more time. Oh! Something there is making her slide, and my word is that frustrating. Alright, take care, Millennium. Alright, everybody, I'm sorry. Here we go again. At least I don't have any other items or whatnot to distract me on the way down, although... Alright. Oh, I might not turn him. I might not drop him before he turns the corner. Got it. Okay. Imagine not having a bow. nice and be extra fancy here. Yeah, I think it's the other one from up there. I don't think Hush actually helps when it comes to breaking a branch. Yeah. Oops. No, I know he's there. Okay. Okay. Let's put a great soul arrow. Whoa, easy. This is not the right direction. Okay, this way. Yeah, I already took the route that led me to the items. I kind of forgot that it was like a totally different, separate thing. Ah, he vanished. Nuts. Yeah, there are a whole bunch of those twinkling lizards down here. A lot of them. Good luck actually getting them all. Yeah, I'm just going to shamelessly take the ladders here. Alright, can we please, for the love of sanity... Alright, that's 2 here. I have the feeling it's actually supposed to be 3 and 3, but 1 usually finds its way jumping down a hole. Okay, I can hear them down below. So you first. Turn around. You. Let's pick this up. Oh, look at this poor bastard. And then you. No. I refuse. Of all the stupid bloody... That one item is really, really getting on my nerves. I know if you land right where the item is sitting, you're fine. Alright, you know what? You know what? Let's just... For the moment, let me move on. Although I'm pretty sure to get that actually does require... Yeah, I mean, it's over there. Yeah, you do have to drop onto that. There's no other way of getting to that. Are there any other items like along here? I don't think there are. Seeing the shadows of those dead things is weird. Okay. And then we can... Titanite chunk there. So yeah, Mushroomville. remember those mushrooms? The mushroom family type deal thing? Well, here we go again. Only this time, they're all aggressive. Even the little ones. Oh dear. That death cry, kind of wakes up the adults, so to speak. He could probably one-shot me if he wanted to. Look how little damage he takes. Ugh. Poor mushroom folk. Here we are! The bottom of the Great Hollow. Made it some way, somehow. Oh, crap behind me! Ugh. Oh, what? You're kidding me! I was blocking! I was blocking and that happened? Oh, this isn't good. I thought I was done with this damn place. Ugh. Oh, my bloodstains at the very bottom. Uh-oh. I seem to have lost the plot. How do I go from... Oh, okay, there it is. Hold up. Huh. Okay. Guess I go this way. I have to go where the items are. I wonder if... There we are. Made that a lot safer. Okay. Alright, do not get distracted by the item. You have a bloodstain at the bottom. That takes precedence. Can we please not get cursed here either? Jeez. This might actually be my least favorite area in the game. I hate this place. With that said, one of the most beautiful areas in the game lies just beyond it. Alright, come on. Why is there a message there? Liar ahead? Alright. Yeah, I am not going to try to get that item. I'm going to try to get my bloodstain. Which is unfortunately at the bottom. How the hell do I get that damn item? I'll probably figure it out and go ahead and do it next session simply because it's gonna bug me if I don't pick it up. I did say I might leave an item behind, but I kind of really don't want to. Oh, damn it. Alright, so far so good. Ugh. And then we get up onto the mushrooms. Follow them down. Okay, here comes another kid. Oh, come on. Don't be like this. Alright. There's the blood stain. Here come the parents. Alright, so what we have here is an adult blocked by a kid somehow. But maybe I can take advantage of this. Shoot out the adult. Give me like 10 seconds here, just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Yes. might still be... Okay. Whew. And it looks like we're good. Alright, for those of you who are patiently waiting... Well, guess what? I've made it to the bottom. I'm actually safe. Out we go. Past the fog wall. Into the most hidden area of the game. And one of the most beautiful. Welcome to Ash Lake. Yeah, this is pretty much that area from the beginning. The intro. Arch trees. And there's a bonfire just down there, and a couple of people in onion armor. Rises up to where you can't see. Check it out! A Hydra! You remember the Hydra? Well, there's another one. And this time you can actually get a better look at it. The water here is nice and calm and clear. You can see just how far underneath that thing reaches. But we will deal with that later. We're heading this way. This was why I put this area off. This is where Sigmaier's story ends.
My father, all hollow now. He's been subdued. He will cause no more trouble. It's finally over. I will return to Katerina. You assisted us so greatly. I can hardly return the favor, but please accept this. It's of no use to me now.
Titanite slab.
Oh, Father. Dear Father.
Not a lot of characters in this game get happy endings. I'm afraid that Sigmaier is not one of them. Ah, yes! Bonfire. Think sanity. Alright. So you might wonder what else lies down here. Figure if there's a Hydra here, there's gotta be something valuable, right? It's a dragon scale. That Hydra is slowly chasing me, it's not just you. As a matter of fact, it will totally Superman itself over to the other side here. Let's do it. You know the drill. Oof! That broke through somehow. Why, it feels like you're close. Ah. Multiple heads are hitting. Oh! It killed the clam behind me! There's that at least. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. So yeah, those clams from outside of Seath's lair. Yep, they're down here. Farm them in this spot too. That health topped up is more important than getting the damage in I can. Alright, there we go. Oh, damn it! Keep getting knocked just a little too far back. Turn around somehow. Oh my word. Son of a... Still not finishing any heads off here. Alright, this looks to be a good spot. Except that he himself is moving. Ugh. I got a flask swigs here. No, 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 no. Do not shoot. Ugh. Not a single damn head has gone down yet either. Son of a bitch. I hadn't have done that. Yeah, there's no point in that. Inside the range of all of that. Yeah, this Hydra moves around a lot more than the other one does, and it actually makes it a lot harder to deal with. That might help a little. Okay. Abort. Abort. Damn it. Man, the sad part is, this bonfire, it ain't kindled. Okay. So I guess I need 4 humanity, right? Alright. Yeah. I did get a late start tonight. I am still planning on putting in 4 hours. I did prepare in advance. Everything I needed to take care of has already been done. You cannot warp to this bonfire, but there is one further ahead that you can warp to. I'll get there eventually. Alright, actually, I should be able to, yeah, with that blue Titanite chunk, I can upgrade the weapon here. So that ought to help. Dragon Scales, I can upgrade this. With that Titanite slab, I can max out the Lightning Spear if I wanted to, but I think instead, I'll max out the bow. There's an achievement for that. Strongest weapon! Acquire best weapon through standard reinforcement. Out the Dragon Crest shield. How bad is my equipment? I actually haven't looked at this in a while. Good enough. But I suppose while I'm here and thinking of it, I'll take care of it. Certainly don't need Hush right now, do I? Not even gonna bother reattuning anything else. Figure out where to stand. There we are. Yeah, you see that? He'll actually back up to then shoot you. That's how much of a jerk this guy is. One in the basin is a lot easier simply because it doesn't move. Apparently not having enough endurance to block multiple hits. There we go. I might deal more damage with, a fire weapon, maybe? He's backing away. Lure him back in. Okay. If I could just break one head, this would be so much easier. Nope. Switch back to Quillog's Fury Sword, see if that helps any. I do feel like I should be dealing more damage to him. Alright, that's working a lot better. Yeah. Much better weapon choice for this. You'd think a fire weapon wouldn't be the best choice against a sea creature, but there you have it. Lightning might be even better, but a lightning weapon is going to, There we go, there's one head. Yeah, my lightning spear will have great difficulty actually finding its target. I should use the homing soul masses. This moment's all I'm waiting for him to stick his heads out. Oh, damn it. Might not do much, but it'll do something. I think he just lost another head. It's gonna start giving me safe spots to stand. Here we go. It's going a lot better now. Yeah, now he's attacking past me. Heads that usually end up right on top of me are gone. I'm having trouble hitting that one though. Got a piece of it there. Here we go. can't see his heads. They're both right behind her, okay. Go. It's getting to the point where I can just start shooting the ones that are left. I would kind of need to, since they're a bit out of the way. This is a maxed out bow now. Yeah, I can kind of just stand here and... That was it! 10,000 souls and 2 dragon scales and... peace of mind! Actually, let me leave the sword equipped for the moment. Oh, there is an item back there. Just a sec. I double-checked. Another dragon scale. Dragon scales actually do more than just upgrade dragon weapons. You actually spend them to rank up in a covenant. Which covenant, you might ask? Why, the Dragon Covenant, of course. Dragon Covenant? What does that do? You might idly wonder. Why, it lets you become a dragon. Well, sort of. More of a draconic humanoid, but yeah. As you rank up in that covenant, that is in fact what you get. What am I doing? Tempting fate, apparently. Item. Interesting how just 2 arrows stun this thing. That seems to have a nice hard armored shell. Why screw around? Yay, Twinkling Titanite. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. That would be back the way I came. Damn it. Item out this way. dragon scale. All over. Yes, the Dragon Covenant actually gives you a unique method for PvP. You leave a special sign on the ground that looks like a dragon eye. If somebody accepts that sign, then they duel you, and the winner gets a dragon scale. That's how that works. So, going through here is sort of optional, but, well, you know, the whole point of this playthrough is to show everything off, so... And this entire area is optional. But, I wanted to do that plotline for you. Another tree. Another chunk of basilisks. Another mushroom daddy. Although this one can try to do some plunging. Oh shit! He might be slow, but he packs a hell of a punch. You gotta watch him carefully to see if he's gonna go into that second punch. There's a little bit of a delay on the animation before he winds it up. There we go. And yeah, you can walk out here. So yeah, it's perhaps one of the strangest things is that, you know, well, you may have noticed that I went through here and there was no item whatsoever. There's like literally nothing here. It's like, why does this even exist? I suppose if somebody wanted to farm basilisks or giant mushrooms, it's a place you could, but... Sanity, why? At any rate... The grand... Well, we kind of already had the grand prize. Siegmeyer's Fate. Yeah, there is one more thing up ahead. I want to make sure he doesn't even get out of that crater. There. No item for me, really? Oh. Path leads into this tree. Look at it winding back and forth. To get here, you had to go through 2 hidden walls and then down that enormous tree. What could possibly be awaiting you all the way down here at the far end of the remotest area in the game? What lies at the end of Ash Lake. This does. Shoom! This looks like an incredibly nasty boss fight, but it actually isn't. In fact, this giant dragon, this ancient stone dragon, will not attack you. Instead, you can join his covenant. That is how you get on the path of the dragon. Dragon Headstone and Dragon Eye right there for the claiming. Offer enough dragon scales, you can rank up in it. Let me give you some quick details on this. This Path of the Dragon. 10 dragon scales will improve the dragon headstone. Another 20 beyond that, you'll get a dragon torso stone. And make the dragon headstone even stronger. And at maximum rank is a total of 80 dragon scales, so another 50. And that will strengthen both of those dragon stones. So, to show you, I just picked up here. Does it show up that? No, it doesn't. I think it's like a consumable item, although you don't actually consume it. Dragon Eye, invade world of possessor of dragon scale. An art of the transcendent apostles who pray to the ancient dragons. To be alive is to be vulnerable, and the fiery gods are no exception. The apostles seek another plane of existence, which transcends life. Yes, dragons' eyes, you have to be invited in to their world. They have to see the dragon eye sign and summon you in. Dragon Headstone. Stone imbued with the power of the dragons, right of apostles, the ancient dragons. Gain Head of Dragon. Emit dragon breath. The dragon apostles seek transcendence of life itself, attainable by transformation into an ancient dragon. This rite is only one step, but it cannot be reversed until death. If I were to use this item, I suppose I ought to just show you, right? You can forget about whatever headgear you were wearing. Let me just straight up take that off. Grrr! And I do believe I think what you do is actually, say for example, set the item onto your quick select bar. It's at the other end. Because of course it is. Yeah, and if you go to use the item, grrr! Dragon Flame! So that's a thing. That's a thing you can do. That's how the Dragon Covenant works. That is what you do by coming all the way down here. But you might be wondering, this is a giant dragon. Does it have a tail? Like all the other dragons you've faced? If you come back around to the end here, why yes. Yes, it does. You might wonder, what happens if you cut it off? Well, the first thing you might think is, well, it counts as a betrayal of the Covenant, but guess what? It doesn't. You can totally do this. He doesn't care. He doesn't even notice it doesn't hurt him. And you get yourself a Dragon Greatsword out of it. Gotta love it. Right, so, 50 strength to wield this thing. Weapon type Ultra Greatsword. This sword, one of the rare dragon weapons, came from the tail of the stone dragon of Ash Lake, descendant of the ancient dragons. Its great mystical power will be unleashed when wielded with 2 hands, but I cannot do that. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's not unlike that Drake sword you get off of the frickin' Bridge Guardian. This bonfire you can warp to. This one you can warp in and out from. Ugh. Finally! Okay. So with that finally taken care of, I unfortunately think the next thing for me to do is to head back to, Lost Izalith. It's gonna be Daughter of Chaos again, isn't it? Yeah. Stone Dragon. There it is. Yep. I was using my dragon skills to upgrade weapons. I probably... counts as an upgrade item here. I actually have 7 dragon skills. I should hold on to them. 3 more and I could actually rank this up. Make this dragon flame stronger. But yes, as you might imagine, Dragon Torso Stone that you get at rank 2, yeah, you'll have to remove all of your armor. You do literally become a dragon. Become pretty buff. You know what I need? Arrows. Before I forget, or I run out. Actually, I am gonna do that before I go much further from here. Undead Parish.
Well, you...
I could unmodify this back to a Shotel plus 10. Yeah, I don't think so. You know, I do actually want to improve the Moonlight Greatsword. I will go ahead and do that anyway. Hey. Why shards? Wooden arrows! Yoink. I have 25 souls left. I was sitting on, like, just enough.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
be seeing you, Beak.
Kinda took care of that already. Okay. I do wish they had made more bonfires warpable. Dark Souls 2, all of them are. You have the ability to warp right from the very beginning of the game. Alright, so I actually want to go to where the centipede was. Turnabout might be fair play, but I'm not sure it's going to play so well against these guys. Whoa, whoa, what's happening here? Somehow locked onto somebody on, like, the far ledge. Oops. Forget if there's anything out this other direction. Yes, yes there is. 2 green shards. This looks like a doorway or archway or something that would open up, but no. I don't think there actually is an illusory wall here. Yeah. That's the way I came, right? Or no? No, this is... That's a dead end, okay. Yeah, so this is where Solaire was sitting. I can actually use the bonfire here now. There's a dragon, but... the main reason I'm coming this direction is to show you how much of a pain in the arse it is. So there's nothing here. This makes you turn back around again. Oh. Little ember just flashed right in front of us there. Nope. It's nothing like around a corner back there or anything. Lost Izalith. Yeah, I think he's gonna have trouble reaching me. And I wish I could aggro the one in the back. Actually, maybe I can. Doesn't seem like I can aggro him, but I can damage him. This would be so much more convenient if I got him in here to stomp on the other one. Hey Jeff, good to see you. I don't care what order they die in, as long as I get both of them. So you can block my shots all at once. Oh, not anymore, it's dead. Oh, wish I'd gone after you sooner. I know this isn't much to watch. I don't even want to think too much about what part of it is actually in front of me. Definitely want that orange charred ring back on before this gets any nastier. Alright, I think I can ignore those two. I can definitely ignore the ones out there, that's not a problem. That damage is kind of added up, let me heal that. get this first tower again. I'm gonna go to the second one. Not ambushing me again. All the dragons around here have been dealt with. Ow. I have an idea. Grr! Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Still, though, it's kind of like, how's it feel? Grab those items out there. Mind me. Divine blessing! Another divine blessing. Full heal items. Might need one after trudging through all this lava. I'd better take a swig. Okay. Seen all of this. We head up. All right. No guarantee that I will finish this area by the end of the night, but I am try. Really? Here, let's do this real quick. Oh, right, because I don't have the Crown of Dusk on either. Man, I was doing just enough damage with a Great Soul Arrow to one-shot those things. Well, darn. Hi. Yeah, barefoot. Yeah, the ring kinda works really well. You'd think it would be like lava walking boots or something. Any more things need to be poked with a sharp metal stick? Shoot these. Okay. Oh, hi! Soul of a Brave Warrior. Almost forgot all about that one. Screw your whole species. Oh crap, he's still coming. Okay. Alright, now... I know that this a vantage point somewhere around here. You can easily see an item. On a corpse down below. Yeah, here. It's about time I actually went to get that. Soul of a hero. This just kind of leads back down to, we were already... Oh, except for this guy! Rearing of Sacrifice that I totally forgot about. Alright, and now we can, go back where we were. Okay. There may be a couple double deaths. There may be some lost bloodstains involving the Bed of Chaos. The Bed of Chaos boss is one of those things where I either seem to do it right the first time, or fail like 7. It's kind of weird. So this is how you get to that shortcut. If I turn the camera this way, you can actually see... That was the big old drop-off. That's where we met Sigmire again. So yeah, this is how you get to that shortcut area in the Sunlight Maggots from the other side. And where you see Solaire having gone mad. If you, don't do what I did tonight. Boss is actually this way, up the steps. And we got a pyromancer to deal with. Really? I forgot all about you. You again? Oh, this is a problem. Because I don't want to drop that item. I don't want it to despawn. Izalith Catalyst! There we go. Okay, now I can kill this guy. Nice try. You lose. Again. 26,950 is a big chunk. Barbed straight sword. That was the same guy we encountered in the depths. NPC summon. His armor is unique. You can potentially drop that, and you can damage enemies just by rolling into them when you're wearing that. Yeah, this is your typical bleed weapon here. The choice weapon of the infamous Dark Wraith Kirk, also known as the Knight of Thorns for the gnarly spikes on his favorite weapon. This frightful sword deals only thrust attacks and causes heavy bleeding. That was not Quilana, by the way, as much as it would look like her having gone mad. No, that was actually one of the other, daughters, so to speak. Man, these things are creepy. I forget what's over this way. A treasure chest. Not a mimic. Pyromancy, Chaos Fire Whip. How many pyromancies do I even still have to get? I've gotten all the sorceries. I've gotten all of the pyromancies off of, Quilana. And the ones in the DLC area don't count. Let me put it this way. I expected an achievement to just pop, and it didn't. Alright, so which one am I missing? Let's see. These are in alphabetical order in this list, but I wish it were in the order that they appear on this. Alright, that one won't count. I just grabbed the Chaos Fire Whip. Yes. Wielded by the eldest of the Daughters of Chaos. Chaos Storm. Combustion. Fire Orb is up here. Fire Surge. That's here. Fire Tempest should have. No. Why do I not have Fire Tempest? I thought I bought everything that Quilana had. Fire Whip, Fireball, Fire Storm, Flash Sweat, Great Chaos Fireball, Great Combustion, Great Fireball, Iron Flesh, Poison Mist, Power Within, Toxic Mist. Ooh, do I not have Toxic Mist? Oops! I have to buy that from Aingi. I totally forgot that one. And then there's Undead Rappaport, yeah. Okay. So I'm actually missing 2. Oh! Okay, Alright. She gifts you... Alright, you don't buy this one from Quilana. She gifts it to you after you beat this upcoming boss. Okay. And then I have to buy Toxic Mist from Aingi, and then we should be all set. That should be all the pyromancies, except for the one that's available in the DLC area. But you get the achievement without that. None of the achievements require anything in the DLC area. They did not move the goal posts, so to speak, when they added that in. Okay. Right. Got that reminded. Got that figured out. I can't believe I forgot Toxic Mist. Good thing I looked. Alright, so it's actually a gift from Quilana after I beat this boss, which is right through here. My, I'm carrying a lot of souls. Yeah, you know what? And this is a really tough boss anyway. It doesn't take long to get here. It doesn't take long to get here at all. Especially if you go through the shortcut, but... Okay, straight up vitality might be my best bet here. This is a very... Actually, endurance would help a lot. This is a very unique fight. It almost doesn't matter what spells I bring, because it's not really about combat. Believe it or not. Orange chartering on. Oh, I should have rested at that other bonfire inside the temple. That was a tactical error. Would have put me a lot closer. It's not too bad, though. I definitely have the time to attempt this at least a couple times. Yeah, I have no reason to mess around with those other dragon butts back there. They are not in my way. They're not going to be in my way. They're not hiding items or anything like what was back there. So there shouldn't be any reason for me to mess with them. I mean, I could take them down anyway. Get 2,000 souls apiece, but it doesn't really matter much. Worth the time to do right now, I figure. Okay, so I've set my respawn point there. The one from the shortcut might actually be sort of the faster, easier route, but I think it would take more trouble than it's worth to go there right now. I'm just going to ignore the opposition here. With the exception of this guy, which I'm going to shamelessly use a soul spear on. What? Or I make that 2 soul spears. Wait, what? yet. Yeah. Alright. That was almost absolutely needlessly wasteful. As it was, I just burnt through a lot of soul spheres. But yeah, it's right here, so it's not too far. Don't think I'm gonna find a summon sign, unfortunately. But, again, it's not really that kind of battle. This is all about getting across. Now I've made it mad. So here's the hard part. I now need to make it to the other side. Oh my word. Ah! Damn it! Alright, I am probably not going to be getting that bloodstain. I'm just gonna come right out and say that, right here, right now. That's almost certainly not gonna happen. So I totally should have swapped out the ring for, the Chloranthy ring, actually. For faster, stamina recovery, because that's what I need. Yeah, so it can totally break parts of the floor. My objective is to get to the other side now. So I'm not even going to try to head right and grab that bloodstain. I mean, if I had never abandoned a bloodstain at all this campaign, I suppose I could try for it. Under the circumstances, I am not gonna bother. Alright, let me just deal with the ones that are approaching here, so I don't have the same problem I did before. That one seems to be stuck behind a statue, which I'm fine with. Wait, what's happening? Stop it! Stop it! Okay. Let's put that back on. Okay. Hello, Evie. Yeah. It's this. Yes, getting from one side to the other is really tough. When you reattempt the fight, well, you've basically warped back to the center. Yeah, you can steer left and right for whatever difference that makes. Give myself a little more space. Oof! Ah! Oh, you've gotta be kidding me. Can I jump that? I don't know if I can jump that, but I think it's worth trying. Ha! Yes! Oh, come on! Don't even. No, it's not going down like this. Or it is. You have got to be kidding me. It was right there! That is obnoxious. It was almost right there. Okay. Well, that bloodstain I actually do have an opportunity to try to get again. It's not like it can destroy the entire floor in set parts that it breaks. At this point, I kind of know where all the spots are. They've kind of already all broken off. Yeah, the Bed of Chaos is not about dealing damage to anything. It's really all about just running from one spot to another. So you just break the thing on one side, and then you break the thing on the other side, and then you break it in the middle. Thankfully, it doesn't take long to get back there and try again. Okay. So yeah, this is sort of all about keeping your, what's the term I'm looking for? Yeah, keeping your stamina in good shape. Yeah, there's nothing else like this in this game, and I actually think it's a neat idea, but I feel as though it could have been balanced a lot better. I mean, if its attacks were just a little bit slower, it would be a lot fairer. Yeah, it wouldn't be half as irritating. Yeah, the way it can just kind of shove you into a pit is pretty bunk. Wait here for another moment. Yeah. For its arm to go by again. Here we go. Quick, get inside, get inside. Okay. There we go. Progress! Like that. That's what makes this fight a problem, not the overall design of it, but just the fact that it attacks way too fast. There was a good idea here, they just did not implement it right. I feel like they took some of the better ideas here and did balance it correctly, and made it an actual thing that you fight, and made it a boss in Dark Souls 2, and that's actually one of my favorite bosses of all time in any video game. I absolutely love that fight. Here I am referencing the sequel again. You know what, please bear with me for just like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Oh, I didn't update the death count on that last one, did I? That was a death, but not a lost bloodstain this time. So I actually did pick that up. Probably not getting that bloodstain back either. Suckers. Should do a better job of running by them. Oh, I don't have the Dragon Crest string on. Oops. That's okay. Ammo, not exactly a problem, so that's fine. So that's not what I meant to do. Alright, note to self, just do that from now on. Okay. Thankfully, you don't have to repeat anything. You've broken the one on the right, you've broken the one on the left. You don't have to do that again. Now, I just have to go straight ahead. I just have to get inside. fight that easy, though. Don't do they? Come off it already. Thought I could sneak by you there. Oh, come on! What the hell? Oh, get over yourself. Come on. Ah! All right. I found the pattern. Oh, I can't get in there from this side. Shit. And big chunk of flames. And my flask is empty? What? So this is a... Oh, that's right. You can totally just drop into the pit. Damn it! I forgot! Ah, nuts. So that is a death and presumably a lost bloodstain. I know it was out there somewhere. Okay. Alright. I totally forgot that there's a branch hidden down there. You just go straight across. Son of a bitch. Of all the things for me to forget. Okay. Alright, I can do this. Can totally do this. Put this on. So rather than run through here, I'll just one-shot all these things. Yeah, they just don't stop coming, do they? Oops. Feel a little easier. It certainly doesn't save any time, does it? Will you quit going behind the walls? It's 2:40 a.m. Let me get this done. Scratch one creep fest. I might actually be able to get my bloodstain. On the way. Might not even be that hard. Oh, no, they put it back there, forget it. Whoa, did I just get one-shotted? Holy fuck! So that happened. Suppose I needed to be more careful where I stepped when that happened. Holy cow. My apologies for that. That was a big old waste of time. On the plus side, though, my bloodstain will be right there where I land. Ugh. I won't be missing that one. Alright, so the next time it does that big old fire pillars thing, I just need to look carefully. Because it looks like it's definitely navigable. Screw these guys. Wait, really? Usually only like one or two are still after me. Oh well. Alright. Clancy ring. Blade. Oh! The bloodstains up here. That's how quickly I died. Okay. Well, don't have to worry about that one then. Alright, straight up the gut. If we see fire pillars, just don't step into any of them. And just walk onto that branch. Okay. And I missed the branch. It's a little further to the right. Well, that was dumb. Yeah, that was very close to it. Once you're on that branch, you're golden. I do remember this now. Because you're actually underneath where it can attack. And you just casually walk up and attack the heart of that thing. We're gonna stop running for just a moment. Yeah. Between the Grass Crest Shield and the Chloranthy Ring, you can actually regain quite a bit of stamina quickly. Yeah, it fills out quite nicely. They are retreating. Totally works for me. Just in case. Alright. I may or may not manage to get this bloodstain. Hopefully I will. Go a little right of center here. Oh! Okay, they spawned it in front. Oh my word, it's trying to fire pillar the ramp. You asshole. Alright, it's trying to... Oh, it's doing the sweep thing. Ugh! Let me heal, you dick. Uh-oh. Really? Alright, wait for the sweeps, wait for the sweeps. Okay. Go for it. Go, 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 go! Yes! Alright, and now I'm inside its attack range. It's already dead. Let's break these damn branches. Anything to waste your time. I guess they wanted it to add drama, but it really doesn't. Imminent happiness. Oh no! I stand totally corrected. It can still fire pillar in here. There it is. That's all it was. That little bug was controlling everything. Lord Soul, humanity. 60,000. Achievement, defeat Vet of Chaos. Good riddance. Ugh. Alright. I had a feeling some bloodstains were gonna get lost down here, and they did. They did, but we're otherwise, we're holding out. I could, in theory, go finish the game right here, right now. The final area is open, or will be, once I place this Lord Soul down. And it's not very long. However, I'm determined to do the DLC too. So, yeah. I'm gonna make that happen. Do I have any? I have one. I know. Put throwing knives in there. Alright. Put this back on in case I forget. Yeah, this is like the least useful bonfire in the game. They basically put this here so you have a means of getting back out. Warping out is really your only option. In case you were wondering... Yeah, no. There's nothing else. That curves down sharply. There's nothing down there but death. You have no way of getting back out of here but to warp with the bonfire. That's all there is to it. The funny thing is, I think you can actually warp back here. There's no reason to do this whatsoever. I might be mistaken, though. I don't feel compelled to actually check. Alright. I am actually going to, once again, go to Daughter of Chaos. As alluded to earlier... Was I right about that? Actually, no. Just probably just as well, as there is literally no reason to go there. None. Actually, no, I'll spin them at Quilana. I think I can. She will leave. Given that I've bought everything she has to sell. Now that I've beaten the bed of chaos, she's going to, excuse herself, as it were. Okay. Just had to check one thing real quick. So yeah, this has actually been a pretty successful run tonight. Certainly not flawless. Definitely had some hiccups there. But all in all, a lot got done. If it weren't for the DLC, I would probably just finish it up from here. Might only take like another 20 minutes or so. I do not trust those guys. They're usually throwing rocks at me while I'm trying to talk to Quilana. What? No dung pie? Pa. Oh, they're the flies. I was wondering where they were. Okay. Ring. Rusted iron. Huh. Where's it going? Nowhere. Alright, well, I guess I don't have to worry about them then.
Outstanding. You have done very well. Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can call you fool no longer. I can hardly thank you enough. Please take this. It is all of me.
Pyromancy, Fire Tempest. No items to purchase, although I can do that. Oh, I should have popped something before I talked to her here.
Thank you. I am blessed to have met you. I suppose I can... Now go. Don't you dare let yourself go hollow, lest my time spent on you be wasted.
Yeah, it's 20,000.
Ah, I was...
Maxed out.
Thank you. Ah, very well. There is nothing left for me to teach you. Our time together is done. It was short, but sweet. Fool, hurry along. I can do nothing more for you.
With The maxed out pyromancy flame and all of the pyromancy she has. Yep, that's that. As a matter of fact, the next time I rest at a bonfire, she won't even appear there anymore. She will leave. Alright, all I have to do now is buy Toxic Mist from Ainyi, which I apparently forgot all about. And then that's every pyromancy I will have. Yet another achievement down. Alright, which I guess means I'm going back across, right? No? Maybe? Yeah, no. Yeah, they won't follow me in here. Thankfully, they were kind enough to make every bonfire in the DLC area warpable. But of course, the trick is even getting to that first one, past the damn Sanctum Guardian. That alone might take me a few tries. But yeah, if you're wondering roughly how many deaths and lost bloodstains it would take for me to complete the game without doing the DLC, well, right now my count stands at 91 deaths and 9 lost bloodstains, and I am pretty sure that neither of those would gain a digit. Since I have actually managed to unlock Solaire for the last boss fight, it should only take, one try. Even if I don't do so well, take 2 or 3, and there's essentially a bunch of Black Knights on the way to the final boss, but that's it. It's otherwise a very short area. So even if I had a few more deaths, yeah, I kept the deaths under 100 and the lost bloodstains under 10, and I'm extremely happy with that. But now that I'm about to, well, I say about to, and really it's gonna be next week, but yeah, once the DLC happens, those numbers are probably gonna find themselves creeping up even further. I'm actually kind of curious to see how well I do at that. It's like, I've done the DLC before, but only once. So, yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
Oh, hello. What is it that you need?
I need that. I need 12,000 more souls, but I can make that happen. This is gonna be 10,000. This is gonna be 3,000, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Come on. There it is. That ought to be it. There it is. Bond of a Pyromancer. Don't scare me like that. Alright. I know you can't see the notifications, but, yeah. It popped. Alright. Let's see. Lord Soul. Soul of Bed of Chaos, Mother of Demons. The Witch of Izalith attempted to duplicate the first flame from a soul, but instead created a distorted being of chaos and fire. Its power formed a bed of life which would become the source of all demons. It is more than enough to satiate the Lord Vessel. You actually awake? Oh, good. You're awake for a change. Glorious.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Don't think I have anything to feed. No, I got some dung pies. I'll gladly take the dung pies. Yeah, I don't have anything else to feed him.
Very well.
Orp. These phantom knights walking across the area here. Here it is. It's nothing but death off the side of the steps, by the way. The kiln of the first flame. The final boss is in that tower. As you can see, it's not that far away. The enemies around here do respawn. They're the only black knights in the game that do. There's one there, one there. Let's say there's only like 3 or 4 of them. And because they can drop Titanite chunks, that's surprisingly popular farming area, given that it's, you know, right at the end of the game. I want to get something maxed out, or close to it. I forget if you actually say anything new now that the Lord Vessel's satiated.
Oh. The Lord Vessel is satiated. Magnificent. You are the righteous successor to Gwyn, the new great lord, and I am Kingseeker no more. Your acquaintance was an honor. I must admit, I am fond of you humans. May you enjoy serendipity, and may the Age of Fire perpetuate. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent? The beings who possess these souls have, as the primordial, there been...
Oh, he doesn't say anything new there.
Farewell, chosen undead.
Alright. If it weren't for the added DLC area, I could end the game presently. However, we aren't done. What do I actually want to arm myself with here? yeah, I never looked at the Izalith catalyst, did I? Catalyst of the Witch of Izalith of long ago, when her daughters were still flame witches, before they were engulfed by the Chaos Flame. Before the birth of pyromancy, their wands were mediums for sorcery, but knowledge of this flame sorcery has long since vanished. It's actually tied with the Sorcerer's Catalyst right now. Both are a just of 206. This is a lot more durable. I forget if they scale the same or if there's a slight variance. One might become better than the other. Mind you, Logan's is going to overtake both of these in short order. Of course, you might not find Logan's, but I of course did. Look. Alright. Where do I actually want to... I suppose the closest is actually Undead Parish? I want to give the Sanctum Guardian a try. Like, one try. There is a tail cut reward for the Sanctum Guardian. I am not going to try. Seriously, screw that thing? I'll be happy to just get by it at all. It is coming, and I don't want it chasing me. Right, so, between the Crown of Dusk, the Bellowing Dragon Crest Ring, the Pyromancy Flame maxed out! Pyromancies don't get any stronger than this. Literally. They cannot be improved any further. Boosting intelligence does not help. They'll help with sorceries, mainly because they increase the magic adjust of the catalyst you're using. Let's see. I could probably one-shot them with a fire orb. Oh, I can one-shot them with a fireball! Okay, then. Oh, they're coming. Oh, dear. Yeah, if I wanted to max out the Estic I'm armed with, that's actually another thing that I could do. Rusted iron ring on, as otherwise this would take frickin' forever. There it is. Vortex of Dark. Alright. So... this takes place in the land of Ulasil at some unknown quantity of time in the past. Out of here. This is the only one we can't warp to, I do believe. To gain that ability, we're gonna have to take down the Sanctum Guardian. There is a bonfire shortly afterward. Alright, come on! We got this. Oh, here. I got his tail? Holy crap! Alright then. Oh, here it comes. Ugh! Dodge it! Dodge it! Oh, you son of a... Ugh! Okay. Ow! No. Ah! Son of a bitch! I almost had him. He got me pinned against the wall. If I can find my bloodstain in there. It's over here. Weird. Take-backs on a tail cut, though. Items in my inventory. Come on, one more hit is all I need. Come on, expose yourself. Calm down. Take what's coming to you. Bye. Alright, took me 2 tries. Yeah, maxed out pyromancies, it helps a lot. 30,000. Cave is where I came from. Doorway is how we advance. There won't be any enemies before the bonfire. To this lovely area. Seal Sanctuary. This bonfire we can warp to and from. All other bonfires in the DLC you can warp to and from. Nothing to level up there. That is not an enemy. It certainly looks like it, one of those big old mushrooms, but it's actually an NPC.
Well, look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Princess Dusk has spoken of thee. Thy aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness. But Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrifying primeval human. And so I must ask, couldst thou once more play the savior?
Of course.
Thank you. I am Elizabeth, guardian of this sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorcerers of Urasil.
She sells repair powder! Nice and cheap. And gold pine resin, too. And if you didn't get one earlier, yeah, Ulasil Ivory Catalyst is here. I think that basically, apart from those two items, everything that you could buy from Princess Dusk, once you make the DLC available, she becomes unavailable. But Elizabeth here sells everything that she had to sell if you didn't buy it already.
Thou shalt see further on, an abyss was begat of the ancient beast, and threatens to swallow the whole of Ulasil. Knight Artorius came to stop this, but such a hero has nary a murmur of dark. Without doubt he will be swallowed by the abyss, overcome by its utter blackness. Indeed, the abyss may be unstoppable. Still, I have faith that Princess Dusk may be rescued yet. Thou shalt see an abyss not without instinct.
Okay.
May the flames guide thee.
Alright. Might be an item hiding in here somewhere. Trying to remember. Yes, there it is. It's just a humanity. I say just a humanity, but I actually have a lot of value for those. These sconces here. And out this way. Across this bridge. Entirely new area. If this tower looks familiar, well, it ought to, because I just showed it to you. This is the Kiln of the First Flame in the past, I do believe. Or it's something that was part of in Orlando, maybe? There's a lot of things that are sort of kind of supposed to be the same thing in the game. If you look about it, think about it the right way. I feel like I'm being stared at. And not just by Elizabeth either. There is a health recovery item in Dark Souls 2 called Elizabeth Mushroom. And its flavor text says something to the effect of, it was said that Elizabeth had peerless beauty, but these days, who can say? I did not play the DLC to this, the original Dark Souls, until long after I had beaten that game. So when I came here and discovered Elizabeth, I was like, oh, huh, I see what they did there. It's just funny the way that ended up happening. Well, if for no other reason than to put it at a nice round number, I think I am going to level up one more time. Oh yeah, I should check this out here. Soul of the White-Winged Lion, Sanctuary Watchkeeper, who dreaded the spread of the abyss. The Guardian exhibited traits of several animals other than lions, suggesting that it was no ordinary beast, but rather closer to the beings known as demons. Let's see. Oh, and I did get that tail cut, didn't I? Where is it? Yes, Guardian Tail. This is actually a whip. Sliced tail of the Sanctuary Guardian. This flexible, spiked, and highly poisonous tail would make a rather obnoxious weapon. I love the way they phrase that. I would seem to have the strength and dex for it. Was I just on the wrong... Look at that. Yeah, it's a poisonous weapon, alright. Poison effect, 176 built into it. It's obnoxious indeed. Alright, let me, let's see, pop one of these, I think? 5k, yeah. Just enough to level up one more time. At this point, I think the thing I want more than anything else is endurance. Not that I need more equip load, but every point of stamina can make a big difference. Level 80. And, just one more thing for me to do. So I find a wall to plant the camera into. I shall bid you adieu. I will resume this game next week. Until then, take care. Never forget to play. I will catch you next time.